Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. Hey, I can't say your name without it being slightly incriminating, I guess. Well, not really. I mean, I guess I said like hard. Hey, welcome, hard bad man. Not to be confused with soft bad man. But welcome to you, and welcome to Thidawat, if you're still around, and anyone else who's joining me soon from the VOD or right now and lurking. Either way, I'm not muted, right? I'm really paranoid now. Like, I feel really bad that I was like muted for like 2 minutes straight last stream, so I'm gonna be really careful not to mute myself this time. Things have been going good. I'll admit I'm a little embarrassed after early. I'm fine. Okay. That's good, that's good. So basically, yeah, things have been doing alright, but it's gonna be kind of, I don't know, this is gonna be a hard week for me, even though it is gonna be like a fun week at the same time because I'm streaming. To be honest, I'm streaming because partially why I'm streaming so much is because to kind of deal with being apart from Misha for a while. So you know, Misha and I have been like basically inseparable for like 7 years now. So yeah. I have to, so the stream has basically like a hard time limit because I have to like drive to the airport and stuff. But yes, snakes on a plane. But motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Okay, anyway, that's enough of that. But yeah, so I have to leave in about so we have about 5 hours or so. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Actually a little less. More like, wait. Oh no, almost 5 hours. Yeah, almost 5 hours, just a little bit less. Oh god, I have Unite and Fight to farm. Oh jeez. But yeah, in about 5 hours, I'll be dropping him off in an airport. Probably shedding no small amounts of tears. How long do snakes usually live for? As long as possible. I don't want to think about it. Misha's a little bit special for a snake though, so hopefully very, very, very long. Yeah, I don't know how long snakes usually live for. I would guess like probably in the 20 some or so. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have like a way to like remove him from my model or anything. Not that I would want to. But he'll be here in spirit still. I mean, he's always here in spirit on my arm, but you know. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit just slightly affected from that. Hopefully everything will be fine. I'll probably be fine. We're just gonna have to have a lot of fun, and you know, it's not like Misha won't be watching. Where he belongs. Yes. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be doing Stardew in a second. We're at like the first of spring, so it's gonna be pretty like, it's gonna be pretty busy. I need to try and get as much done on like the first day as possible, because to maximize like profits and harvests, and also like, yeah, building a bunch of stuff. So it's gonna be a pretty big operation, especially compared to like last year. The first year on the farm, I mean, which was obviously very small because, you know, they give you a bunch of seeds and you get like a little bit of money. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be planting a lot of strawberries and coffee. That's gonna be like our major cash crops: strawberry and coffee outside, and then like starfruit and assorted in the fields or in the greenhouse, and starfruit and ancient fruit in the greenhouse mostly, along with some blueberries and stuff. But yeah, it's just gonna be like a ton of strawberries and coffee, and I need to plant all the strawberries like today, because speed grow, like if you fertilize your crops with speed grow, if you fertilize your strawberries specifically with speed grow and you plant them the first of the season, they will have exactly 6 harvests that season, as opposed to 5. So getting that extra harvest is like a pretty huge, like it's even worth not using the quality fertilizer, which itself is already going to be a decent boost to profits, you know, because higher quality is higher prices, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hey, welcome, Pac-Fim. Glad you could make it. I also, yeah, I was pretty, tonight was pretty good though. Went out to eat at one of my favorite restaurants that I haven't been able to go to in a long time because things have been very busy, and I was able to have some good ramen. Very good ramen. Seafood ramen. But it's and what else? Yeah, and I also have some sushi. Like some supermarket sushi, but it's still pretty good sushi, even though I got it like yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Which wasn't too bad. But yeah. So I'm gonna be nomming on sushi while we play the intro a little bit. Although honestly, like I can't really like stop that much because it's gonna be a lot of farming. Yeah, getting a whole lot of crops down, you know. Oh, you know what? I've been eating this soy sauce. Hold on a second. Kind of feel like giving more sushi a try. What kind of sushi have you tried so far? Like there's a lot of different kinds. So, you know, if someone's like, "Oh yeah, I don't like sushi," it's like, have you really tried it? Cause there's probably a sushi that like everyone likes. At least one kind of sushi. Cause I mean, there's even like stuff like egg, like tamago, you know, which is more like a dessert. But it's still like very different from like all other sushi. So you have some sushi that's like very different from one another. What is this blasphemy? Fruit sushi? Hot dog sushi? Pizza sushi? No way. I mean, I will say that I have eaten pizza with rice before, but fruit sushi, I don't know. I'll pass. Hot dog sushi is like, that's not even sushi. Like, I mean, it is, like, you can serve it like sushi, but, I mean, you're just eating hot dogs and rice, like, let's get real. And pizza sushi is like, I don't know, like if the pizza is, if you want something filling, it is kind of like double carb though. So it's like, yeah. Not the best, but I have resorted to that in the past. When there was like a little bit of leftover rice and there was also a little bit of pizza. For me, the main issue with something like fruit sushi is I don't really think fruit goes well with rice usually, unless it's like specifically like a dessert type rice, like sticky rice or you know that sort of thing. I don't think I wouldn't want like a piece of apple on top of a bed of rice. Like, no way. Apple risotto. Yeah, but risotto is like, you know, that fancy European ricey stuff. I think it was normal rice. Yeah, see, normal rice is like saying, that's like saying normal bread. Well, I guess normal bread, the most normal bread would be what, like white sliced? I mean, it depends on where you are. Like in America, it might be sliced white bread, but in Europe, or depending on what country, like normal bread might be rye or pumpernickel or who knows, like. But like normal rice is like, see, for me, I'm used to short grain and jasmine varieties. So like short grain and long grain basically. So like I'm actually kind of used to a variety of rice, but generally I eat jasmine rice, which is, I don't know, it's its own. It's just good. It's nice and fluffy, and it's not great for all applications. Like do you know the main difference between short and long grain? I'll teach you a little bit. The main difference is that long grain doesn't clump as much as short grain rice does, which is why short grain rice is a lot better for stuff like sushi or just even like Japanese style of eating with like chopsticks and stuff. Like short grain rice is better for that just because it's easier to grab the rice in clumps and with chopsticks. The main problem with long grain is that if you try to eat long grain with chopsticks, it's much more likely to fall apart in your chopstick, you know, because it doesn't hold together quite as well. But I mean, that's fine if you're not using chopsticks though. Like if you're using a spoon, then a spoon works really well. So like, yeah, that's long grain rice is best to eat with like a spoon and maybe a fork as well, to help you eat it, you know. And then with so that's how I typically like. I'll typically like either use chopsticks or fork and spoon on my rice depending on the type of rice I'm eating. And I carry both kinds just in case, depending on what I feel like, you know. To be honest, I haven't been eating that much rice lately, so I've been more like, I guess, focusing on other foods. Well, in general, trying to like lower carb intake a little bit, you know, not eating just like a lot of rice all the time. As much as I love rice. Yeah, better to have both for it. Although, like, I think for most people, typically typically most families and most people will stick with like one variety and not really branch out ever. And it's just kind of accepted that that's how it is. But I like to try different things, so I've tried buying like different brands of rice here and there, and you know, sometimes I'll just try something a little different. Cause ultimately, I mean, short grain or long grain, like it's gonna be rice. If it's like white rice, then you know it's gonna be good in most applications. It's more, it really it affects less like how good the rice is when you eat it, and more how easy it is to eat with what implements. If that makes sense. Sorry, I don't know why we're suddenly. Well, I guess food talk is sort of on topic since Stardew. I mean, you can actually make rice and like, yeah, you can make unmilled, you can grow unmilled rice and then mill it yourself, and yeah, it's not like profitable really, but you know, if you want rice, if you want a supply of rice, then it's good. You know, I'm not actually sure how easy it is to make a rice farm. I mean, that'd be cool. Honestly, I some people might not see as much replayability value with this game, but I can totally see like challenges, like, you know, I wanna do a rice farm this time, or I wanna use this to. I want to avoid this and use this for money instead, you know? That might be interesting. What was it I want to... Oh, rice. I need to see where... Ah, okay. Rice shoots can be purchased at Pierre's General Store starting in year 2 and occasionally from the traveling cart. So you can't actually like grow rice early on in bulk easily until year 2. I bet you the reason why is because maybe partially to like discourage people almost. Mainly because like rice is like not that profitable. Not nearly as profitable compared to like most crops. Like if I like, let me compare rice. Like all the crops have a gold per day ratio, and that's not the only thing I factor in to whether I want to grow something. You know, I also like just growing a variety so I have supplies and stuff. But yeah, like growing unmilled rice without processing is like negative gold, 1 gold. It's like negative 1 to 2, around between 1 to 2 gold per day per rice shoot. Yeah, it's actually slightly negative, cause now that's, keep in mind, that's if you just sell the unmilled rice. If you mill the rice, you increase its value. By a fair bit, actually. Like you can sell it for, it does become profitable once you mill it. I don't know how how profitable it is. Milling's fairly easy too, because all you have to do is dump all of the stuff you want to mill into the mill, and it'll be milled by the next day. Like, that's it. You just need to have a mill, you know? Yeah, so rice might be kind of fun to grow, honestly. Having some rice paddies. Unrelated to this, but do you remember Nango from Akagi? Nango? I think so? Was that... Oh, yeah, Nango. I forgot his name, but I know who you're talking about. The kind of like... What about his Seiyu? We're gonna outdo China's rice industry. Perhaps. Anyway, we can get to Stardew now, I think. We should probably do that, since we can always talk while we play. And also we're sort of limited time. I mean 4.5 hours is plenty of time to play, but you know, well at this point it's... Why am I so hard at... Oh yeah, because the time changed. Oh. So yeah, about 4 hours I have left in streaming. Hisoyu is Rikiya Koyama, the man who plays literally everyone's dad. Oh really? Let's see. Let's all right, I think yeah, Nango is a cool character. I don't know. I mean, he was obviously like the somewhat unskilled one to kind of help inform the audience, you know? I guess. But he seemed like a nice guy, if a little bit, you know, having gambling troubles and, you know. I'm aware of the dangers of gambling. Without going into much detail. Based on what you said before, I can hazard a guess. Can you? Oh, that's super loud for me. I've dealt with gamblers, basically. I mean, that much is probably obvious, but I think I mentioned that at some point. I don't have like a complex against gambling or anything. Like, I mean, I'll gamble. I don't have any qualms about gambling myself. I mean, I play gacha. That's basically gambling in a way. But I do it's very different. It's very different for doing gacha for specific targets, and then when you get that target, you're like, okay, I got the target. Versus I just need more. I just need more money. More money, more money, more money, because that never stops. That literally never stops. You can eventually get sick of characters or be like, I don't really, there's no one else that appeals to me, or I got all the characters I want. But you can never have enough money, or at least some people think so. Kumiko beat Akagi and Kaiji. I don't know if I'd be able to beat Akagi. Jeez. Kaiji, maybe? I don't know. Kaiji's pretty smart. I'm kind of wondering where I put my watering can, because it wasn't in the mini fridge. Money is also somewhat more important in the long run. I mean, it is more important, but at the same time, it's like you're gambling for a different purpose in mind, you know? People don't play gacha to make a living. People don't play gacha to make a living, and people don't play gacha to, like, just making, I mean, to literally gamble to make increasingly more money. I don't know. I wonder what some of those conclusions are, but, that's fine. Oh yeah, so this is Kent. He is the father of Sam, I think, right? Is it Sam? It might be Sam. I think he. Oh yeah. Because he's Jodie's husband. Jodie is Sam's mom. Sam is like the blonde-haired kid with spiky blonde hair. So like his dad kind of resembles him, at least in hair, which is kind of funny. This is kind of foreign to me. This whole like, there's a neighbor. Everyone's got to introduce themselves, you know? Like, I just got back from overseas, like, last night. I gotta introduce myself to the new farmer, like, man. See, I just wanted to introduce myself. He looks like Gaio, a little bit. Oh yeah, this sucks. I tried to upgrade my... I tried to buy out, like, as much materials as possible before the prices increased. But unfortunately, I messed up and I didn't buy wood before asking Robin to upgrade my coop. And then she wasn't available to buy lumber from on the last day of the season. Whoops. So yeah, I kind of messed up there. Oh gee. This is gonna be like a hard, I don't know. This is gonna be a hard stream, I think. In a way. Because we have very limited time. We have to get as many of these strawberries in the ground as possible today, you know. We're not even gonna clean out the whole field yet. where the fuck is... There it is. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I do want to put music on because there's gonna be a lot of silence, so let's have actual music. Let's see. So I have the Four Corners farm, which is the farm is neatly divided into, you know, those. Wait, oh now there's music. Okay, I messed that up. Yeah, the Four Corners farm is divided in four, and I'm planning on having the upper left be animals, and then the upper right be crops, and then the bottom be like tree farm, and bottom left, I'm not sure yet, it might be more crops. Oh, we do have 11 rice shoots, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I'm really numbing away. But I've just finished my sushi, so. Let's pet the animals. Oh yeah, I got auto. So now my deluxe coops automatically feed all my animals. And I have an auto harvester, so all my animals automatically also get like shorn and all this stuff here. How did those candy canes grow? Oh, they didn't grow. I put them there. I decorated a little bit for the holidays. Really, I shouldn't be wasting time with this. I just want to let the... Yeah, I honestly I should have like removed these. Let's see here. Yeah, luckily I have the 4, 6. Luckily I have the oh, I'm not keeping count. We have two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a cute theme. This is the theme that plays when Grandpa is like telling you about the farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little sad I didn't upgrade my hoe. One or two more. Let's see, those are for the iridium sprinklers. 6, 9, 12. Oh, actual game music coming on. Let's... How did those candy canes grow? Yes. Out of the way, duck. Holy crap, get out of the way. What do we need? We need more gold. Okay. That's a strong duck, yes. This is why I'm moving the animals to the other side. Sweet, I can go right to the... The animals will eventually go back in, so... Yeah, they're starting to go back in now. Oh dang, this messes up my... Okay, let's try and get as many strawberries in the ground as possible. Oh, it's already 8. Oh, and then I need to water all this shit too for the first day. I really shouldn't have fucked with animals. Hey, welcome, Rackwolf. Yeah, you haven't missed a whole bunch of the actual playtime. Shit, I fucked. Trying to get my strawberry harvest on the first day of spring. Wow, sorry if I'm a little focused on this. I need to... And I still need to put speed grow on this. I didn't even get my coffee down. And I didn't even harvest my coffee. Wait, why am I placing those there? Oh, I just made it. You've taken upon yourself to watch Strawberry Marshmallow? Oh man, I remember that. I remember that show. That was a long time ago. Okay. I wish I had a wood chipper. Next, let's get all the coffee in the ground. Man, you think you end up having a ton of stuff, and it ends up actually being not that much. The coffee beans will form the remainder of our crop. Ooh, we have an ancient fruit harvest too. After that, next on my list is Kodomo no Jikan. Although I feel like saying that might put me on a watch list. Oh, whatever. If it does, that's a stupid watch list. Man, can you imagine that watch list? Like, why are we monitoring these people? Oh man, they mentioned Kodomo Jikan in someone's stream once. Really? Oh, they're on like high alert. I don't know, like... Let's plant as much coffee. Let's careful, you might violate the rights of a fictional being. Where the heck did I put that other iridium sprinkler? Did I imagine it? Oh, the other iridium sprinkler's over there. Shit, how am I gonna... either way, I'm gonna be kind of screwed on... Living outside the jurisdiction? That's good. Let's see, what was I doing? So I got the... Oh, I'm gonna grab that iridium sprinkler. I really need a third iridium sprinkler. Also, I need to not have so much freaking trash on me. Oh, my first pomegranate. That means I can complete that bundle. Let us... Yeah, I messed up the placement of the iridium sprinkler, because it should really go right here. I've been enjoying the Senpai ga Uzai Kohai no Hanashi. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's see. No, we want... I know you don't need to clear the ground underneath the sprinklers, but I like how it looks. There. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much coffee and strawberries. Still pretty far from filling the entire field though. Oh shit. You know, I should have went to Pierre's so I could get more seeds. Do I have anything else to plant? Center seeds. Oh, we're getting close to the end of the day again. Oh shit. You know what? I never pet the animals. You gotta pet your animals. Oh, dang it. And I wanted to buy rabbits, too. Ah. Well, at least I have sprinklers, so once it's done, like, pretty much. And then I just harvest for the rest of the season. Well, I might still grow more, but honestly, this will be good. 750. Yeah, you always put cobblestone to mark your what? Oh, cobblestone? Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. So I guess... Let's see, let's put away these stupid extra items. No, I don't want to fucking eat the starfruit. Wait a minute. How come I picked these, but they're still here? Or no, I didn't pick all of them. We're gonna make starfruit wine. Let's put in the beer. I should really just make more and more seeds. But I like to diversify and have a decent crop. Let's see. I'll put more music on. I'll probably sell the gold ancient fruit and then seed. Yeah, I sometimes sell my silver too. Oh, dang it. You know what? I should... I'm so dumb. Let's put the bee houses outside. Where do you want to put these? Oh yeah, I have to be careful with this music because Stardew doesn't normally play this music when I need flower seeds. Here's some coal. Okay. Ken's birthday's on the 4th? Okay. Decent harvest of starfruit there. Ancient fruit was a nice little bit. Let me see what Kent likes. Fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts. Weird. Oh, he likes daffodils. Did I really just do this? Did I? Oh my god. I swear, if that's someone going, haha, you fucked up with your beehives. No, I'm just kidding. I hate my phone. I'm gonna throw it out the window. One of these days I'm just gonna throw it out the window and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I just threw my phone out the window. Especially when I just find out that I missed a fucking 5. Ooh, a truffle. Okay, fuck out of the way. I feel like I'm in the mode where I'm gonna get easily frustrated by stuff if something's sufficiently annoying. Like all the little things. I can't believe I freaking did that. You know, it's just coffee that I planted, so honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put gold bar and refined quartz. That's basically what we're limited by, is the amount of sprinklers we can make. Which I think we can actually make a decent amount more. Yeah, 8 more sprinklers. Just the phone and all that, too cute. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad someone's getting a kick out of it. Of course, out of water. Man, my pig already found 2 truffles. That means I can complete... Let's see, sunfish. Oh, yeah. Is today a sunny day? I don't know. Fiddlehead. I can almost complete. I need a fiddlehead fern, and I do have a pomegranate now. Let's see. The thing I wanted to make more of is bee houses, but I need to harvest a lot of wood because I need coal. The cobblestone idea you were talking about. I kind of like that. I have a particular funny bone, it's just one extra step accounted for. Wait, what's the extra step? Does someone say bones? Fucking damn you, Pierre. Son of a bitch. I'm going to Joja. Fuck you. You forced me to do this. In fact, how much is that membership? Oh man, membership is only 5,000. That's so cheap. At the beginning of the game, it's like, oh my god, that's a lot for membership. Oh, I'm good. Hey, there's Jody. The older you get, the more work you have to do to stay healthy. Kinda true, yeah. It honestly doesn't really matter if I have a flower for this, because I'm mainly going to be stocking the honey because it's not really, it doesn't really get that much more expensive with the spring stuff. But let's get a chat. Alright, so next up I want to move my animals. Oh dang it, I just realized. It's gonna be annoying moving the because there's weeds everywhere. One square. I hope the animals don't get confused that I moved the barn with them not in it. That should be good. Oh, I wanted to build a fish pond at some point. Right, the fish pond. How are we gonna do the fish pond? I also want to buy rabbits. Azrael looks very happy. Of course I had to name one Azrael. It just took a little bit to remember all the significant goats and sheep. Hey, it's Mayor Lewis. My first rabbit. The town looks really nice in spring. It does. And I wonder what significant rabbit I can name. Something about the game saying something about Azrael and milk. Some people might enjoy it. Let's see. Name your new animal. I mean, the obvious one is Pecora, right? Like... Actually, let's go with Pippa. We can get 2 rabbits. Alright. Pippa is a good one. There, perfect. And I think I want another pig. It's a little funny that it scrolls so slowly. I don't know why it scrolls so slowly. I don't know how to make it scroll faster. Oh no, Pecora's gonna burn down the entire fam. Name your new animal. Why don't we name the first pig? What's a good name? What do you think? What do you guys think is a good name for a pig? I'm trying to think of significant pigs that I... Porky. Oh yeah, Porky is, or I could go with Pokey to go with the English, Although, didn't they change it to Porky? I don't remember. I forget. Like, I think, that character came up in, like, Smash, and they... I don't remember if it was... They changed it back to Porky. I like Boohie. In Smash Brothers, they call him Porky. Okay. I like Buhi. Jutsu. Let's go with Buhi. Yeah, that's the original translation when they did Pokey. And yeah, I guess they changed it back to Porky. I don't know if I want Porky on my farm though. I don't like Porky. So even though it's a good let's go with Buhi. Yes, it is the pig sound in Japanese. Alright, we went to Marty's ranch and we got ourselves a few new animals. What else do we need? We're down to 3,000. We could buy more seeds, honestly. Like we have 7 more sprinklers. Oh yeah, but fucking Pierre's closed. I also have stuff to harvest from the greenhouse. Like I might just wait for like my next strawberry harvest and then harvest and then just load some of those up into seeds. Let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't know if everyone saw, or you saw, Recklad, but I got to level 25 in the Skull Cavern. Let's put the jazz seed there. Just gotta be a little careful not to harvest that by accident. But again, it doesn't really matter too much because I'm gonna be using this honey for teleportation purposes. Oh, there's our, sweet. Cherry apricots. And there's my, ooh, pomegranates. And... fuck you, forage. Why do you gotta be so many? I kinda wanna respec my... Like, if I get access to the sewers, I'm totally respeccing into that forage thing that just makes everything iridium quality. Yeah, I totally I mean, I got the more wood one, but... Okay, let's... I'll save a pomegranate. Cool. Oh, this is from the flower dance. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let's see. Have the animals go back in? Rafiko's trying to sleep. Let's close the... Oh, I'm so glad. I really need fiber. My only wish is to spread that face as much as possible. I like the face. Man, I've gone through so many, like, emojis in my day. Or, like, not emojis, but, like, emoticons and stuff. Like, back in the early days where, like, I would use, like, you know, double caret and caret underscore caret. Nowadays, people are too cool for that. Alright, we got some of the weeds. Oh shit. As you'd expect, it reminds me of a raccoon. I can see that. Chunk those in there. Oh, chocolate cake. Clear and sunny all day. Beautiful sunny day. $781G for a truffle, huh? Pretty good. Yeah, see, I am gonna farm like ancient fruit, but I don't want to make it like my driving I'm more interested in making like starfruit wine as well as like other products. Not so much as interested in just turning everything into ancient fruit. Cause where's the fun in that? Alright, so things we gotta do today. We gotta give Kent a daffodil. Catching a sunfish would be good too, clear and sunny. A little extra luck. Let me check on the sun. Six a.m. to 7 p.m. Hey, fuck you. That son of a bitch. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot all about scarecrows. I've never actually seen the crows before because I've just been putting up crows, but I totally forgot to incorporate. I forget what the radius is of this. 8 squares. Yeah, crows they just ate that crop right there. This crop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 7, 8. 8. Okay. Yeah, little bastards. I've never seen the crows destroy my stuff because I've always been pretty good about putting up my scarecrows, but I just completely forgot they existed. Also, you don't have to worry about scarecrows in the greenhouse, so that was another reason I kind of forgot they existed. Let's put away these candy canes. This Junimo plush can go like right here. Hey, that's cute. Look at that. Yeah, scarecrows do have an amazing radius, so it's not that big of a deal. Why am I not using the cool scarecrows? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, check that out. Now I'm cool. Pet the cats. Let's let the animals out. Their mood does improve by a lot if they eat outside too, so that's the other good thing about letting them out. How's this done? We got a duck feather. I really need more, oh, right. We're gonna need to stop into Pelican Town. Oh, there's more coffee. We can just go straight and plant all this. Alright, let's... I also want a lot of blueberries in the... So I should be setting aside blueberries too. I've already been setting aside blueberries. You should tame the crows so they sabotage other farms. But I don't even have competition. Like, why do I even want to sabotage anyone? Okay, let's plant these. are getting down more coffee. Although this will be a little annoying because there will be... If we plant coffee on staggered days, then we'll have to be harvesting coffee every day, practically. This is a lot of planting already, though. Like, I'm gonna play other stuff after that. Or I mean, not play other games, but like do other stuff in Stardew. Like, we need to give Kent his... You know, I just noticed there is a... There is a blind spot. Hold on. Let's see. There's a blind spot right there. Because why not? I don't even know who else has a farm, honestly. Like, no one else seems to have a farm. Alright, so these two are not being watered. Might as well put it. I could just put a tea sapling in that spot. That'd be funny. Cause tea saplings like only bloom at the end of the season and for like 10 days. Okay. Where does Pierre get his produce? Doesn't he get it from you though? Like, some of the stuff he sells specifically says it's from you. Or people will say that they've, like, bought, you know. Alright, because I don't want to water that. This is annoying because there's like two right here. You can just get rid of these. Alright, so we got our strawberry and coffee empire is in the ground. So that should make us a lot. So next up I want to give Kent a daffodil and search for that sunfish. What else did I want to... Let me think. Sunfish, daffodil. Oh. I want to look up strawberries. Regrowth 4 days. If I get another batch of strawberries down by like the 7th, I'll get 4 harvests of strawberries and it's still pretty good. I think after that though, I'm probably not gonna plant any more strawberries. Well, I'm also limited by not having sprinklers. Pomegranate, sunfish, truffle, and the last thing we need is fiddlehead fern, which is a pretty annoying one to get, because we can't actually get it right now, except for Skull Caverns. Oh shit, it's 7 already? How did the time pass by so fast? Did I think it was paused and it wasn't? Let's see, where's Ken? Oh, it's too late for the sunfish too. I'll go for the sunfish tomorrow. Check the garbage. Oh my god. It's locked. Open 9 to 8. It's literally just 8. Oh. No, I got a gift for you. You asshole. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be closed. Wait, it says leaves home, stands under the tree in front of his house. Impeccable timing. It's okay. We will... Apparently he... Apparently he leaves home in a little bit. There he is. Oh, look at you, he's smiling. Are you friends with my son? Probably know him better than I do. Oh. One star with Ken. he did it. Yeah, I definitely want to get the thing that gives me, like, better forageables, because this is annoying as fuck. Like, just the fact that all the forageables have 3 potential rarities and they don't stack with each other means that, like... Yeah, it's bullshit. In any case, we should feel pretty good. Oh, there's... Let's not take a request because... Ooh, 25 days. A dozen leaks should do the trick. Oh. Let me check the help wanted. Oh, I want to get a horse. That's one of the things I want to get. That'll increase my movement speed. Apparently finishing this gets me a coffee maker? Clint's is not that great. Let's go get the coffee maker. Hey, come on, Shane. I thought we were friends. Oh, we're only 2 stars? I need to give this guy more beer. Yeah, he's not friends with me yet, so he doesn't treat me friendly. Also, he's just coming from the bar. How many leeks do I have on me already? 1 leek. I need 12 leeks. Well, I need to gather 12 leeks, so I need to actually look. Look for them. I can't just have 12 leeks. Let's see. There's not enough time in the day. So just from a few blueberries, we got a few bucks. We need to rectify time. We're out of wood already? Okay. I'll put away these diamonds. Okay. So we got our strawberries being produced. What all do we want to do today? Oh yeah, I guess tilling fields takes a lot of energy and time. Alright, 20 strawberry seeds? That's pretty. Alright, we're gonna try and catch that sunfish and get everything done with the bundles except for what is it? The fiddlehead fern. And then at that point, we can complete the bundle if we search online. Sam likes cactus, right? Absolute favorite. It's not as big as the sun. Suing for false advertising. Wait, suing me? I don't have money to get sued. Let's see. Oh, traveling carts today, right. River during spring. You'll fund my lawsuit, really? Well, oh, sunfish. Alright, that's... So you just need the sunfish. Fiddlehead, truffle. Pomegranate. We also need to do some foraging and make sure we keep track of any leaks we get. Oh god, we're not gonna have... You're gonna sue the Stardew Valley dev? That's terrible. I'd have to fight you. Oh, I should have just went. I'm taking like the long way. See, I don't think we need any more scarecrows. Put away this gold melon. Blueberry seeds go here. Let's see. There are exactly 3. Alright, and that's all I'm doing for planting, I think. For now. I mean, I'm probably gonna plant more later, but I want to focus on other stuff. Let's put that away. Make the syrup away. I need lots of wood and coal. Alright, I think that's let's go turn in the rest of the bundles. Also, let's just have beer on us. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of refining equipment, so I'm gonna need like a lot of wood. I'm laying down my arms affected immediately. Oh no. Pick those arms back up. Oh, hey. I'll take this. Disarm the timing of your feet. Oh no. Glittering boulder removed. Ooh. Bait. Five gold bars. So now the last thing we need is these fiddlehead ferns, which we can get. There's our star. We can get, let's see, fiddlehead fern. Hey, a maki roll. Oh no. Oh no, it's Pam. Okay. Oh. Oof. Oh no, she's mad. I'm awfully thirsty. Don't you have work to do? Don't you have this beer from me to enjoy? How'd I know it was your favorite? Still two. Huh? Oh, Sam and Sam's a weeb, right? Oh, like. He should like, frozen deer, obsidian, pumpkin soup, sashimi, void egg. Oh, right. Sam, on the other hand, is easy. Oh, I already gave Sam a gift. Oh no, I didn't check the cart. Oh dang, they could have had a fiddlehead fern. What does Abigail like? I know she likes amethyst. Oh, she likes spicy eel. Which I happen to have on me. Hey, 5 hearts with Abigail. Gas wasn't. I ran my motorcycle. More farming, pretty much. Oops. I need to plug in my iPad. Okay. Comics books it is. Cave Saga X. Junimo cart. Off the top of your head, who are your favorite lilies? Well, Suako-sama is my goddess, so she'd have to be the first. Oh, this looks interesting. Oops. What? Whoops. That didn't go so well. I was doing well at first. Let's try it again. Oh, dang. Okay, I'm dumb. One more time. Yeah, you can control how you jump just by holding it. It's easy to run off the track. Oh shit. What? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention there. So close. This game is hard. Okay, enough of that. There's Marnie. Oh no, Marnie doesn't seem good. Decent day for fishing. Do not get too close to my hair with a torch. Why would I have a torch? Oh yeah, Pam likes beer. Let's do some foraging. We need to find those leeks after all. I mean, we have the whole season too. But I do want to get it because the prize for completing that leek quest is a coffee maker. Automatically makes you a cup of coffee every morning. And coffee is actually has like benefit. It increases your speed. So I haven't had coffee in a while myself. I could totally make some sometime. Oh, there's the hat. Any cool new hats? Why are these all dandelion? Yeah, I missed the traveling cart. Not a single leak, huh? Let's make some... Let me think. Oh, right, the garbage. Let's see. We have a warp totem desert, which means we can go there at any time and maximize our time in the desert. So we might use that tomorrow, actually. Let's see. Drink cola right before bed. Really craving a fresh apricot. I'll pay you well. Hey, I have an apricot tree. And hey, it's raining. Okay, let's... Now I can finally make those warp totem farms. I haven't checked out my mushrooms in a while, but they're kind of boring, honestly. Do I want to just plant more coffee? Nah, let's... Let's just plant blueberries. Class is later today, so I'm gonna have to drop out soon. Okay. If you have to drop out, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Let's see. Coffee every other day is a lot. Question is, do I want? Because the main thing annoying about coffee is since you have to harvest it every other day, like, it takes up a lot of time. And I'm a little worried that if I plant them on the wrong day, then they'll be staggered and then I'll have, like, stuff to harvest every single day. Let's just sell this starfruit wine. See, I could just plant more and more coffee. Let's see, we'll put... fresh apricot, okay. Now we just need to see the animals. Hey, truffles. That's 9. Wow, that one pig found all those truffles. Right, and then... one last thing I need to get is food. Yeah, let's bring all that stuff. I got an idea. Let's put all our food on one bar. Put away the scythe and the watering can. One last thing I want to do. Oh. One last thing I want to do, and then we're going straight to the desert. Daffodil. Always daffodil, never mine. I still haven't found the last frickin' dwarf scroll, so I still can't talk to that one dwarf guy. Oh, I didn't make any explosives. Dream song. Extra pan in my backpack. Panning forward is interesting. Thanks, Willie. Look at that. Three frickin' wild horseradish. Oh my god, open 2 p.m. Does this Willie own a steamboat? I'm pretty sure that's a different Willie. Look at, there's 3 daffodils now. No leaks. Man, is that flex tape I hear? Cause there are no leaks anywhere. Sorry, that was really dumb. Let's see, iron ore and coal. You got whiplash when you found out your grandfather actually bought flex tape? I mean, I think it works. Like, it's not... Flex type men vending machines? Depends on what's broken, I think. Mines. So what I want to do is I want to grab a sword. Flex seal the spray. Oh. How are we doing? One out of 100 mummies. 18 out of certain. Lava katana. This is what I want. Level 7th the sword. 2642 plus 4 defense. So this is a lot stronger. We will. Plus 4 speed. There. Now let's there. Oh yeah, that does a lot more damage. Hey. Let's get that extra defense. I hate fumbling with food. I hate it so much. Uh-huh. I lost 8 items. Oh, I lost all my iron ore. What a waste. It's not even 5. I could technically go back. Fuck you, Alex. Oh my god. That is so annoying. I do kind of want to reset now. I guess I didn't really do much today. It's waste a lot of time. I wanted to get I got the lava katana, but I just bought that and then yeah, I lost Well, let me see. 2 hours left. Well, we have about an hour and a half left, honestly. So I think I might just end playing Stardew for now. Let's come over here. Actually, no, I want this. Yeah, that's a good enough time to end, if any. Although I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily end streaming quite yet, because yeah, I kind of wanted to stream until like a little bit before I had to leave. Yeah, I'm glad you stayed for this song as well. And if you're gonna take off now, thank you for coming. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be here for another probably an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, about an hour and a half, because I have to wake Misha up in 2 hours. So it's like, yeah. Things are going well so far. I mean, Stardew is very super open-ended, right? Like nothing's saying I have to plant all those strawberries on that day, right? And you're only limited by how much you decide to prioritize what over the other, you know? So like, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I like going between all the different things, and although it does feel like there's not enough time in the day, time goes by really, really fast. Especially now that there's so much to do, like so many different things. Like I totally think it'd be awesome. The whole multiplayer thing sounds cool. Just cause, yeah, you can like focus on like, you know, parts of the game and not feel like you're neglecting the game as a whole, you know? So like, what is it? So like, if you wanted to do like those playstyles that have like, always in the mines and stuff, then you can like do that too. Yeah, especially when it comes to multiplayer. I want to try multiplayer one day. I just don't know. Sounds like it'd be a bit easier than playing by yourself. Well, I mean, it's like, unless you're like other people are actually actively trying to grief you, it should be like definitely easier, unless you set the profit margin, and then it could be like possibly harder, because the thing is that in multiplayer all the funds are shared, unless you talk to the mayor, and then you can have it switch to split funds. So like if your funds aren't split yet, you could totally like, I don't know, spend all the money on butts or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not a bad purchase. I don't know where you'd get butts in Stardew, in Pelican Town. You might consider playing it. In what case? In the fact that it has multiplayer, or in the fact that it has it's open-ended and stuff? Yeah, like you don't have to like do any, like honestly, like you could take the game super slow and like just like play it like, you know, a little bit at a time, you know, very, very casual, and nothing's really saying you have to rush. I mean, the main things that are like pushing you along and making you rush are like getting stuff done before the end of the season, and also like special events like birthdays and all that sort of things. Yeah, you can split your funds in the multiplayer, but like, yeah, if you weren't splitting your funds, you could. It might be annoying. I think it'd be easier if, like, especially if, well, I mean, it'd be easiest if you were like in the same room, right? But if you were like communicating over voice, it'd probably be easier than just if you were doing your own thing and like doing text. I don't know, because I mean, you could say like, oh, I'm planning on using this much money to buy X, and just tell people what you're using the money, or like, oh, I need this much money, you know, like having the communal gold pot. But then if you don't want to do that, you can always split the funds. And honestly, it's not even a matter of like if there's annoying or douchebag people. Sometimes it might be better just each person like managing their own stuff, so you don't run into those issues where one person's about to buy like a bunch of stuff, but then all the money disappears. Like, to be honest, this is one of those games I only play with other people as opposed to playing with myself. Yeah, I see, that makes sense. Yeah, not all games, like, I feel like not all games are appeal to everyone in the same way, especially like single to multiplayer experiences. And Stardew is a very, like, I don't know, it's a very interesting experience. It's kind of neat because, like, you know, people are all like, oh yeah, like if I was in the future, I would like tell my past self like cool stuff in the future, you know, like I don't know, like fancy technology or other stuff. To me, it's like, I'd be like, oh man, did you know that like in the future, there's gonna be a really sweet version of Harvest Moon, like the likes of which you would never imagine. That's just like fully featured and so much stuff and more crops than you can believe. And yeah, that's what I'd be like. I'd be like, wow, really? Harvest Moon only has 4 crops. It's like with the general idea of farm, you gotta plan with others. Yeah. I mean, I guess that is ultimately farm life, right? When you're not farming by yourself. I don't really know much about like what farm life is like, really, because I mean I have had some experience on like going to people who lived on a farm or had a farm, but not like, obviously not having like a farm myself. I feel like I should have gotten better early on. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like honestly, I feel bad because I know not everyone can say this, but like I feel like there's not that much that I like really regret, really. Like, I mean, it was a lot of like transient stuff, but like nothing like super major, you know, or any like, I don't know, like, and generally my the way I like to go about things is, I like to, what is it? I don't know. I like to say that if I like things in the present, like if I like my current situation and Misha and everybody and, you know, all this stuff, then like everything from the past, even the bad stuff, like kind of contributed to being on this world line, I guess you could say. So it's like, you know, like if I didn't like get I don't know, if something that I might have regretted like didn't happen, then I might not be in the same situation or even knowing the same people, and like that would be too crazy, you know, like. So it's like, you know, this, I don't know, it's, I guess that's one way to kind of not feel as bad about I guess past regrets and stuff, is also to focus on the present, you know, and try not to worry too much about like what you could have done, and focus more on like what you can do from here on. I don't know, like typically in games, like I'll spend a little bit of time thinking about what I could have done like after the fact, and been like, oh, maybe I should have done this instead. Maybe I should have played this, or, you know, but usually I'll just kind of move on and just focus on the next thing, you know. Farming is just a group effort. The more you need others. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, because I mean, you have all people on a farm and everyone's got to coordinate all their different chores, because it's not like everyone can do their own thing, because otherwise how would you ever get things as a whole done, you know? Or like more major things? Excuse me. I'd have to go really far back if I want to change the things I want to change. You have to go back to like the 70s and grab like an almanac or something. Yeah, the past is a strange thing to consider how it affects now, especially like when you consider how chance so many of the things that like just shaped your life in so many major ways. Like, you know, if I didn't go to X, or if I didn't do X specific thing at Y time, I would have never met Z and never, you know, etc. like XYZ, you know what I mean? And yeah, like so like, you know, and then I think like, oh man, you know, like if, and I guess there's different ways to look at it. Some people think like you're destined, some people might think you're like destined to end up with certain people even if like things change slightly. And I guess if you have like that sort of thought, then you might be more prone to regret. I don't know. Since you don't have that like, oh, if I change something that I regret, then something that I don't regret might have changed, you know. I don't know. I mean, the butterfly effect is a pretty well covered thing at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute to wake up. I probably need stimulants, so like coffee or my version of coffee, the green coffee. Sorry, I just need a second. What do you mean by not in the typical sense? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much I feel about like stuff like Destiny and the like, you know. Yeah, everything's good. I'm just government secrets. Maybe I might want to get up for like just a second though. Let's see. Yes, you gotta be very careful not to spill government secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna need probably a minute. As you guys wonder what I can be doing. I was thinking maybe I could play like Monster Train. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be leaving in about like maybe an hour and a half or so. So, I mean, this is still decent time. I guess I could end the stream a little early, but I mean, if there's gonna be people around to hang out with and chat with, then I mean, I don't mind sticking around, you know. Things that happen the way they are just by nature of how the universe formed. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it, just because this quark happened to be in this position. Like, wait, what? Oh, I accidentally deleted the... I was wondering why the music changed. Oh well, we got slightly more serious music now. Yeah, it's not super far or anything. I'm not gonna be particularly rushed, I think. That I have to go. No matter what, everything is happening becomes a very specific condition in a universe. Down to the words we say and the people we come to know. Whoops. Let's go with something. let's just play like random music. Why not? Yeah, we got our Halloween theme back. I rather like this theme. I don't know, I think it's cute. Oh, I see. The ghost is still there, so it's right. Not necessarily predestined in that typical sense, but you get what I mean. I know I do get what you mean, like... It's... I don't know, it's less destiny and more because of the... It's more like just a really a really strongly defined cause and effect, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, cause you know, basically everything that came after is a result of the things that came before, and you can take that all the way back to the very beginning of the universe, you know. So you can say. So I can punch you in the face and be like, oh, that's because of the Big Bang. It was because of that proton was over there. If the proton was over here, I would have kicked you instead. Maybe something along those lines. this. Yeah, we got the coffee day. Speaking of which, I'm gonna run downstairs for a minute. Let me just throw up customary BRB. Conversations of free will and hard determinism are fascinating. Yeah, they can be. They can also be a little bit engrossing, I guess you could say. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh no, what was the uh-oh for? Something embarrassing happened? I did notice that I seem not to be muted. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you didn't hear anything embarrassing. Then again, I do have... Oh, just the ending song came in. Oh, that's all that happened? The ending song came on? You think there was a ghost in the room? Wait, why? Why? That's scary. Why would you say there was a ghost? Oh, I guess let me take this off my head. Now I'm a little scared. Why would you say there's a ghost? There's no ghost. Like a clunk? Like in the middle of while I was gone? Like not like near the end or beginning? How close to it was it from me like coming back? Yeah, but like how close was it? Was it like... I know, but I want to know. I'm curious what the sound is that you heard. All right. You can't be scaring me with the ghost stuff this time. It was probably the door opening or like me moving the chair or something. I don't know. It depends on how soon it was from me coming back. Like, was it in the middle or was it like close to the end of me coming back? Or like if it was like in the middle of me coming back, because I was like away from my computer for... I basically went away from my computer and then I came back. So if there was a sound like in the middle there, like halfway while I was gone, then that was probably like the cats or something. I don't know what song to play next. I kind of don't feel like the usual. No, all of those. Let's go with this one again. This is close to the holidays. It is getting closer. Yeah, I was a little wondering. I was kind of confused because I didn't see like the ending song in my playlist at the time. So, and it wasn't on. And it was on just like playing track after track. So like I was like, well, how did they hear it if it's not in this playlist? And it didn't seem like it was on shuffle. So I have a bunch of stuff on like a playlist, and I pick specific ones and put it on repeat or put it on play if I want to play from like one song to the next, and I just put them in the right order. Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay for like, probably like up to another hour or so, I don't know. I mean, I could end, like, that's the problem, like, how about an hour? I don't know what to do with an hour besides, like, Zatsudan. I don't feel like playing any more Stardew. Hold on. Let me check something. Minesweeper. Oh, shut the fuck up. No. Come on. Why do you have to... Alright. So this stupid game. Frickin' Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh. So painful. What time is this? I'm gonna be doing like really shitty honors this time. I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Like I'm probably like 30th. Yep, I am definitely 30th. I want to stay out of like the rejects bracket. Well, I'm not the. Yeah, but I'm like the very last place. I'm in an A-tier crew. We don't really compete between each other, but like, it's more like, you know, you wanna feel like you put in your effort and contribution. So, I basically I don't like ending up on the third page. Like, there's 30 people in the crew, and you know, 10 on each page. I don't like ending up on page 3. If I'm really going at it, then I'll be like number. I think the highest I got was like maybe 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, actually, I did pretty well. No, I was probably like 4th or 5th. But yeah, I've gotten on the first page a few times. But like, there's some people that like farm even more honors than like 1 billion. So let's see, what else? So yeah, I basically have to, like, I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough time, because I got like sleeping to do, I got sleeping to do, I got games to play, I don't have time to play games, I got games. No, but really, I'm gonna be seeing a friend. A friend of mine is having eye surgery, and she wants a hug after surgery. So yeah, I'm gonna share a hug. That's pretty much it. So like my plans for like later are like sleep, hug a friend, eat, play Grand Blue. Hey, welcome Zamirol. Nah, you're just on time. Just on time to miss everything, thanks a lot. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate it. Even if, you know, even if someone like comes late, I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter as long as I mean, if you're saying hi, like, you know, you could have been here all along, you know. How am I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, I know how that is. So, yeah, don't trust me, I know how that is. I was in college for 9 years. Isn't that crazy? 9 years. 7 years in undergrad, 2 years in grad school. Of course, like, I didn't have to be an undergrad for 7 years, but like the last year I went part-time so I could put off student loans. And then before that, like, it was because I got so many bachelor's degrees. You know, most people go for 1 bachelor's degree, not like three and a minor. Yeah, I actually liked school though, even though I didn't act like it sometimes. Skipping classes and being proud of the fact that I didn't really have to study to do good in most classes. So, a little bit too proud, probably. But like, it was also part to do with, it had other issues, like, there's other reasons why. I have issues with, to put it vaguely, I have neurotransmitter issues. So yeah. But like when I found the topics that I really wanted to like study, I was pretty happy at that point. And I could actually like go at it pretty intensely. And as you've seen, I can go pretty intense with the marathons if I really want to, you know. If I'm really into it and I really like it, like I can go hard, you know. Like I can do a billion honors and unite and fight. I can do a 9-hour stream. I just have to be sufficiently like interested, you know. So it's kind of like very conditional stamina, you know. Like I have as much stamina as is necessary to satisfy my interest and no more, no less. I guess you could say. Because that also has why, like, you know, I have the issue of like not being able to get into things unless I like really get into it. I can have a tendency to get distracted and drop it. It's like it's hard for me to like kind of half get into something. I either have to be kind of going at it with my whole effort, or it just kind of slips out of my fingers, you know? Which is why I think I do decently in streaming, because it's pretty like it's pretty like engrossing, you know, and encompassing of like my interests. So like, you know, I can so basically, you know, it's interesting enough and it's varied and different enough, and that's it doesn't get boring to me. See, that's the thing. I don't really like saying that I get bored though. Like I always felt like I was the type of person that never really got bored, you know? Because there was always something that was interesting to do or whatever. It was more like, it was just like, am I bored, or is it more like something's boring, like there's nothing to do? It's more like it's hard for me to like focus, you know? Because I feel like, you know, if you get deep into anything can be really interesting, you know. You just need to find the right way for it to appeal to you. For me, like, you know, when I took a undergrad psych course with a really good professor, that turned me on to like psychology and linguistics and the social sciences, and then that's what I ended up pursuing like really hard. And yeah, like the 7 years wasn't useless. Well, locally, the 7 years wasn't pointless, cause at the time, it let me get into my dream grad school, you know. And that had to do with the fact that I had like so many degrees and you know, and the like, and I didn't just have degrees. I had actual research experience too. I had degrees. I made myself like once I was kind of like meandering and not really figuring out, and like by like my third year I was like basically like general credits and a bunch of Japanese courses because I like Japanese. But I didn't want to do it as like a calling, you know, specifically like Japanese as language or whatever. And so I was trying to figure out what to do. But then once I figured out like, oh, I should go psychology, and oh, this is really, and then I was like, okay, I gotta do everything I can to kind of maximize my chances. So I found out like what you do with a psych degree, and you know, go to grad school and get a PhD, and then you could become like a lecturer, professor, scientist, you know, teacher, and oh, more like a scientist. I mean, your lecturing duties are, you know, if you're a tenured professor. Yeah, knowledge is never useless. Definitely not. No, what was I trying to say? I was trying to say, oh yeah, so like, you know, the idea of becoming a professor, you know, appealed to me, but and then I ended up like finding out that, you know, like people, it's good if you've done research, like you know, having degree is good, but like, you know, you really got to stand out, you know. So like having research experience is like a huge deal. And so I was like, okay. So basically like my progression was like I took intro to psych, and then after that I decided, okay, I'm doing psych, and then I took all psych courses my next semester, like four or five psych courses, like literally. I was just like maximum like psych, cause I had finished all my all my general credits by my third year or so, you know. I just had like stuff related to my major to do for the most part, so I could just take all psychology, you know. I didn't even have to bother with other stuff for the most part, and yeah, that's what I did. And then I got into like linguistics too. And other social sciences and sociology and anthropology, and honestly, like my interests were kind of like interdisciplinary, so it kind of stretched across multiple fields. So that's why I was kind of like in the kind of psycholinguistics area of the social sciences. But yeah, so my progression was like I took intro to psych, and then one semester. And then the next semester, I took a whole bunch of psych courses, including cognitive psychology, social psychology, and other stuff. And then after that, afterwards, I was like, okay, I approached my favorite out of all of the professors and stuff that I had. I approached the one of all the psych professors I had that semester. I approached the one that was most like interesting or friendly, or like I got along with the best, or like, you know, or like seemed the most appealing, and also because I was most interested in like cognitive psych. So then yeah, I ended up working. I ended up working in like cognitive neuroscience, and I did that for. I did that basically until I and worked in multiple labs over the course of the rest of my years in undergrad. And then by the time, you know, I came to apply to grad school, even though my grades have been kind of shitty like early on in undergrad, like you could see that like I was able to bring my GPA back up to like cum laude. I don't remember what GPA that is, but average. But like I was able to bring it up with like a semester. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna get all A's this semester. I've never gotten all A's in my life. In my hardest semester of undergrad, I got all A's. I was like, yes. Cause you know, all this time I had been taking courses and learning stuff that I was only like half interested in, and kind of, you know, wishy-washy about doing stuff and getting like B's and stuff because mainly because I didn't like, I wasn't like fully committed and I wasn't really like into it enough to do it. But like once I was in undergrad and I was like, okay, this is what I'm doing for sure. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get all A's for sure. I need to bring up my GPA so I look appealing, you know. And I was able to do it. So, oh, welcome back. Yeah, professor. I am sort of like I'm like I'm not like I am a former scientist. And yeah, I was gonna be a professor, but yeah, Professor Kumiko. Or I guess it'd be like Yomedani Sensei, right? Yomedani Sensei. That would be amusing. Yeah, I mainly like, you know, it's honestly like that's why that's partially why, like, you know, I've been so like enthusiastic about streaming and streaming so much is because, you know, I'm really into it and I really like it, and then so it's past that threshold where and then it just makes me like wanna, you know, go at it as hard as I can. Ah, oh, dang it. I have to do United Fight. I have to remember. I can't forget. Well, it's not like the worst. Honestly, I'm not gonna do that well. I'm gonna farm like a really paltry amount of honors for my bracket, but I might stay off the third page. Who knows? Streaming is quite fun. Plus, you get to pass on your knowledge to the young people. Yeah, that's the other thing I figure. I get to. That's what I was thinking. Like, kind of like. Well, I didn't end up becoming a professor, but in a way I kind of became something better than a professor. You know, like if I can reach people. If I can reach people by like doing the things I like doing the most, which is like, you know, video games and stuff, and just games in general. If I can like use that as part of a vehicle to like teach people stuff about myself and the world, I mean, I think that's pretty cool, and that's kind of like the ideal kind of, you know what I mean? And that's kind of another thing, like the whole. Well, oh man, if you went back in time and told your past self about this and this, wouldn't it be so cool? You know, I tell them like, you know, I tell everyone like from back then, you know, that like, oh man, VTubing is a thing, you know, cause like, you know, I was I was interested in being a professor, but like, if I knew the existence of VTubing and like what it entailed, I would have totally like wanted to just go at it like all whole. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I would go to my past self, and I'd be like, you know, oh, you wanna be a professor? Well, you're gonna, you know, you get to do basically kind of what you wanted, like, you know, talking in front of people and basically kind of like hanging out in front of people and chatting, but like also teaching like whatever you want, and also getting to play whatever you want and decide your own schedule and all this stuff. I mean, if I ever become a agency VTuber, it might become a little harder, but you know, that's part of why I want to like train and get better at what I do. So like, by the time comes where I want to like apply, like I still won't want to apply for at least like a year, I think. Yeah, probably like a year and a half actually, year and a half to 2. Like I don't feel like I'm ready at all, and also like I want to enjoy my time as an independent and also see how things going, you know. And I don't really, it's not really like a thing where like, oh, I need to put food on the table, you know. But like, if one day I was able to make some kind of income, I mean, sure, that'd be cool. But ultimately, if you know, the streaming itself is what is appealing, not the promise of fame or fortune, you know. More so the promise of good games, good chats, good hangouts, and you know, good times. Just realized the dislike number is gone. Really? That's funny. That's not actually not funny. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, it just says dislike. It doesn't even say a counter anymore. Oh yeah, aren't they doing the thing where like, you know, if you just comment dislike and then you like that comment or something? And that's what people are doing. That's what I heard, something like that. Man. Why do I feel like this is gonna just like usher in a new era of like fake news and you know, annoying shit like gotta check YouTube Rewind after this. I guess I still see the dislikes, so they still exist. So I guess if the as long as the creator is seeing the dislikes, I guess it's not as bad. It's still bad. Thing is, like I was saying, like, you know, if you couldn't see the dislikes, then I was saying it could be just end up being like an echo chamber, because all you see is like, oh, a bunch of people liked my thing, and then all the people that are like, oh, you're bullshit, cause something is rightfully bullshit or something, you know, like in the cases where there's a majority of dislikes in a lot of cases, you know. RIP, 19 million dislikes gone. I don't know. I'm hoping one day, like, I'm just, if there's one thing that I'm kind of hoping for as time moves forward, you know, is that, like, I don't know. I mean, there's things that I hope for on and off, but I mean, this is one thing I hope for, I guess, is that, I don't know, we're able to like move on to like other better shit than like a lot of the stuff we've been stuck with like for so many years, like Facebook. Like, why is Facebook still around, and why are they trying to rename it? And why hasn't someone made something better? Like there's no reason people should be on that old ass site that I was using in fucking high school, like back in 2004. Was it? I think no, it was like 2006. I don't know. I was definitely in like college, but well, named it Meta made it better, I guess. Wait, why does naming it Meta makes it better? I think it's a stupid name. Facebook is never gonna die now. I mean, honestly, I feel like it'll die with like the user base that uses it, maybe. You know? Kinda like maybe it'll be like a generational thing, you know? Cause like, you know, I mean, Facebook has the perception of being like, you know, for your mom and your parents and everyone now, right? Like, I don't use it. I haven't touched Facebook, and I mean, there are a few people I communicate via like Messenger, but besides that, I have like I don't touch or look at anything related to like a wall or wish anyone happy birthday or anything. Like, I pretend like it doesn't exist, basically. How often do you use the term meta in anything? I don't know. Metagame? Semi-often? I mean, you know, metagaming is a thing. I only use WhatsApp with this on it. I'm a much happier person without Facebook in my life. Yeah, I feel you. I don't, honestly, that's what I'm saying, like, maybe things will be like more generational. And I mean, honestly, I think that's probably why Facebook is like desperately trying to rebrand to like keep from dying, basically. Because even though it's doing big, like, you know, its user base is gonna be gone one day, you know. And if it has the perception of being like the old fogies boomer social network, then, you know, the younger generations are not going to use it hardly nearly as much. And then you know, once the older generation is phased out, like, I mean, you know, like I'm sure like I mean, look at TikTok. I mean, TikTok is basically coming up from the younger generation, right? Like, although TikTok maybe is worse, I don't know. So that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that's annoying. Like, just because something replaces it doesn't mean it's necessarily gonna be better. Yeah, I don't know. I have to do my best not to get emotional, so I need to not, like, think about stuff. Because that's the thing, like, it's difficult for me to hide my emotions, you know? Uh, and also like, I can if like if the conditions are right, I can be very easily like triggered into tears. Honestly, like it's kind of sad, but it is true. But like, you know, especially if like I fixate on certain sad thoughts, especially related to like loved ones and stuff, it can get pretty bad. And honestly, I think that's partially why like I focus so much on like games and other stuff and get so engrossed. Is partially because it keeps me from like kind of idle thoughts of, you know. Because I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, anytime I'm not like engrossed in a game or whatever, I'm like despondent or brooding. You know, it's just that when I'm engrossed in something or in a game, like I'm almost never like that. I mean, I can get salty, but that's like an entirely different thing, and it's not even like the same kind of stress, you know. Let's hope it doesn't happen on stream. I mean, yeah, let's just hope it doesn't happen on stream. I'll try my best. It is still weird for me, the idea of like crying on stream, so I don't wanna make a habit of it. At least not yet. You don't get that Kumiko tier fan service quite yet. Games are a conceptual space for thoughts and acting out thoughts. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. It give you like, yeah, like it's like a way to stretch your brain, you know? Fan service. I mean, it's fan service to somebody, isn't it? I mean, depends on if I might not have any fans that are into that. But like, if I was like really big, like almost assuredly, right? Like, I don't know if that would push the buttons of any Riona fans, or if that necessarily counts, because it's not necessarily like physical, but I don't fully understand like Riona, so. Man, we streamed a lot already. We're like it doesn't even feel like that long ago that we celebrated our 100th stream, and it's already like 112. Pretty cool. And then I hear like and it's kind of funny because due to the fact that I debuted so close to Hollow EN Gen 2, like since I debuted like maybe like a week or two before, and we didn't even know. I just kind of I had planned my date, and then they announced that they were debuting. I was like, whoa. But like, yeah, my debut. Shit, what was I talking about my debut for? Sorry, I am kind of, I am a little out of it, so. I'm just trying to think, like, what I was trying to get at, there. Although honestly, I'm feeling kind of tired. Like that's That's the thing. I'll probably make coffee in a little, like... I'll probably make coffee in about an hour. I think I still have some creamer, that's good, so... Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Cause I debuted so close to Hollow EN Gen 2, like, whenever they talk about... Whenever, like, they're like, oh, you know, it's been so long, like, it's been this many months already to, like, the Gen 2s. It also applies to me, too, so it makes me think of, like, my milestones, so we're kind of, like, connected in that way. You know, because if they're like, oh, yeah, let's see, wait, let me think. You know, so when they're like, July, let's see, July, August, September, October. So when they're like, oh man, it's been almost 5 months, you know, and I'm like, oh, it has been almost 5 months. It was interesting to see you debut when you did, especially for myself. Interesting in what way? Like, just interesting because you happen to catch me, or? Riona, as I understand it, very heavy masochism. It's kind of complicated. Like, I have friends that are really into, like, Riona, and but like they seem like even more specialized. So and then it also seems like, you know, some things are more Riona or less Riona, and it's not necessarily like strictly a really masochist, because you know, you can just have Dol M as a way to say, like, really maso. Like I think I put that in my text, my Japanese text profile trivia. I put one of my in my description that I was a Dol M, which is like very masochist, and when I mean like Dol M, I mean like that's how they it's not Dom, it's Dol M. Like, it's different. The M is for maso, yeah. Third word. I was gonna leave the EN scene entirely, but then I met VTubers like you. Really? Oh man. That's I'm glad that I kept you around. What would you say were the main reasons that you were getting ready to leave the EN scene around then? Is it related to Coco, or? Yeah, in general, I'm trying not to, like, you know, dig or bring up too much, like, anything too stressful or, you know, drama, whatever. But that's another thing, like, that I was right by, like, Coco graduating. Like, I think I debuted like 2 days before Coco graduated. It was like the same week. Looking for someone I wanted to watch consistently since I follow so many and watch a bunch of clips. Hardly ever catch streams. Oh, I'm glad I can be the VTuber that you have decided to watch regularly. Yeah, I don't think I clip that well, honestly. Like you know, I'm usually talking about like I think I would clip well if like I was like, you know, at the level of like Hololive where there's just like a ton of people like clipping assorted things and people like interested in hearing like me talk about XYZ topic, you know. But like you have to be a lot more snappy, I feel, like just in general, like when it comes to clips, like especially like if it's like a Twitter clip, you know? Like no one's gonna be like, oh, 8 minutes, you know, or something, you know what I mean? Like even my Yakuman clip is pretty long. But I tried to do my best to edit it really well and make it interesting enough to follow, you know, that it wouldn't be too boring all the way through. But even then it was like, yeah, but like honestly I feel like the people that clip the best are the ones that like maybe like Randon are the ones that like can like, you know, only have to say like a few. You can get like, you know, maybe like a 10-15 second segment or even just a few seconds and there's just like comedy, like, you know, and my comedy is a little bit like I'm not saying I don't have comedy, obviously, like, you know, I do have a sense of humor and I think you guys appreciate that. It's not quite as like blatant, you know. It's a little bit, I guess it's a little bit subtle. I tend to, you know, I tend to go with like the slightly sarcastic comments, if anything, or just like, you know, play acting a little bit. Mainly that I found genuine wholesome places outside the EN scene. Do you mean like specifically EN VTubers? So you're looking at like Indonesia and other places that do VTubing? Yeah, EN as a whole does have issues. It's like, I don't know, like, I try not to get into it, and honestly, like, I miss a lot of stuff because you know, I kind of keep my head close to the ground and focused on the stuff around me, but it's like there's issues that aren't talked about, just distract. I love discussion, but most EM places merely showcase issues and not resolve them. What do you mean by like what issues, like showcasing versus resolving? Like what sort of issues specifically are you talking about? Like issues with them, or like, you know, world issues, or showcase issues? Yeah, I don't know fully what it means, like to resolve as opposed to. I mean, I try not to, you know, I'll kind of. Aw, thank you. I don't know, like what would I have to do to resolve what I've brought up then, in your opinion? Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah. so it's like, oh my god, this issue, but like, you know, outspoken, but it's kind of like those people that get like a ton of followers, but it's because they've been soapboxing and saying like inflammatory or charged stuff that like, you know, gets a lot of attention, and then yeah. And it's more for the theater as opposed to we actually want to solve this issue, you know? I mean, obviously, people don't want to solve the issue, otherwise, like, I mean, does anyone really think you're solving an issue by sending death threats and threatening people over drawings and shit? Like... I don't know, that's just dumb. Like, and honestly, like, that is honestly, like, the one thing, like, I do sometimes comment on, like, being annoyed about, like, stuff related to, and that is kind of, like, the one topic, I guess, in terms of, like, some socio-political issues that I won't stay completely silent on, is that, I mean, just the whole, like, you know, anti-shippers is just bullshit. Like, this, you know, it's just, like, I can't deny that, what I like, you know, and that, I don't want to make it, like, I don't want to make it my thing, though. I don't want people to be like, oh, it's Kumiko, she shits all over, like, aunties, you know? No, that's not, like, you know what I mean, like, yeah, like slacktivism. Oh, that's a good, slacktivism. Yeah, it's just what was I gonna say? Well, yeah, I mean, it just sucks, yeah, and like I don't wanna be known as, like, you know, I don't wanna be known for that, you know. That's why like I try to focus on, you know, games and comfy. Like, that's those are my major, games, comfy, you know, try to treat people with basic respect, you know, mind my own business in most cases. And just, you know, do my best. Let's work towards something better and maybe allow ourselves to grow a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, honestly, I mean, that's the thing though. A lot of people aren't ready to, like, change, you know? People can be really stuck in their ways. See, like, I know I've talked about it before, but, like, how I you know, the 4 traditional elements, you know, fire, water, wind, earth, and I'm water, and water is very malleable. And I feel like that's partially manifested in the fact that, like, I will change my opinion and come around and, you know, admit my fault, admit that I'm wrong, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, if it appears that, you know, I was wrong, or, you know, if I'm shown sufficient proof or have sufficient reason to believe, you know, that something else is true, or the case, you know, instead, I'm fine with, you know, admitting that, you know, okay, well, I think that's actually the way to go after all, you know. Yeah, I'm like, it's getting hard for me to keep my train of thought, so I should probably get going in a second. Anyway. Oh, but yeah, the fact that I'm, like, malleable, you know, I'm able to, I feel like I'm more able to kind of, but, like, a lot of people, you know, are just, they don't want to change, you know. Like, you know, there's all kinds of psychological defense mechanisms, you know, denial and all that stuff, to prevent those change and that sort of thing. It's like, and some people have that as a major issue. That's exactly a major thing that made me stay. When you said you love learning too. Yeah, I love learning. I never want to stop learning, you know, like the you know, the day I feel like the day I stop learning is the day I die, really, you know. Knock on wood, I don't wanna but I mean I usually don't say like extreme statements like that, cause I'm sometimes superstitious, but I mean that is really the case. Like I never wanna just be like, okay, I'm done learning, you know. I have nothing more to learn. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. There's always more to learn. There's always more to learn. It's impossible for there not to be more to learn. Like the more you learn, the more stuff there is to learn, because it increases the area of what you don't know around you, you know? So like it's like someone that, like, every time someone spends $1, they get $2. It's impossible for that person to be broke. Like, you know what I mean? They'll just keep making money. Hololive's Achan is a year younger than I am. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like yeah, the scene is very like very zoomery. I mean, I feel like it's because people in high school don't have enough money or free time to do it, and then like people that have graduated high school, but I imagine like, and it's an interesting thing to do when you're also going to like college, and also you know, a little bit post-college, like a lot of people trying to make it their careers. Although I feel like the people that are more interested in kind of making it a career or something serious or high production values tend to be like the older crowd. I mean, yeah, you usually don't. Typically, when you see like bad people in the Eon sphere, quote unquote, they're of the younger side of things. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I'm not saying there's no like bad older people, because obviously there are, right? But it feels like it feels like the older crowd kind of keeps to themselves, or kind of keeps their hand close to their chest, you know? While the younger crowd is just kind of like. Anyway, alright, I think I'm pretty much gonna end the stream in a little bit. Well, like, yeah, like probably like right now. Because, yeah, I don't have much time. I also want to, like, nap a little bit. So yeah, it is that time. I appreciate it yet again. Thank you for keeping me company. Today, as always. Look forward to an interesting week. I will have promotional materials up for the two streams. Like, tomorrow's stream is mostly the same. It's like at normal time, like 11-12. But then, you know, the Wednesday and Thursday streams are the weird ones that are like midday for US time, you know. So for those streams, you know, like, feel free to stop by at any time and you know, hang out for as long as you want. Don't feel obligated to stay. And yeah, and yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed now. Thanks everyone. Thanks Emerald, Didn't Want, Hardman Man, Ratwolf, Pac-Vim, everyone else. I think that's everyone. Alright, take care everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.